Oh yeah, welcome back everybody. We about to get started on our DayZ. We gonna run that DayZ, boys. You already know what it is. Back on our Sakhal grind, boys. Y'all already know what time it is. Alright. Oh shit, we're cold. I'm already cold. 1, 2 bandages, okay. I guess it don't really matter. I suppose it don't really matter. Oh, that broom might actually be better. That broom might actually be better. We can hang on to our bit of rags at least for a little while. We can hang on to them. Nice. Nice. So, we're definitely going to have to go hit up the stash. I'm going to need to find another extra shovel, more than likely, because I'd probably be able to dig up one of the stashes, and then that shovel's going to be completely fucking ruined. And we're going to need to at least interact with them at the very minimum to keep them from disappearing. And you know, I'm doing everything on stream with this character, so it's not like I could. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna do it. But I could, I guess, just run over there off stream to fuck with it. So, but nah, this whole character we've done everything on stream. So the last we were here, we had to server hop because we got stuck out in the water on the boat, ran out of gas. So we server hopped, went and ran up towards the volcano. Couldn't find nobody, and then we logged out, hopped back into the server, and this is where it spawned me. Basically, it was in this little area. I'm also running low on 556 again, which I'm pretty sure I'll stash some of that as well. And we also have 2 container keys now, so man, the run is still alive, boys. We're still alive. We're still going strong somehow. We've still got fuck tons of loot. Just need to get a little bit of a heat buff, and then, yeah, keep it pushing. What's our damn food situation anyway? I don't think we have any food, actually. Not a fucking single piece of food. Alright. Try and see where the hell I'm at real quick. Let's see. That said... Oh, yeah. Yep. Just about 3 towns over from where we need to be, actually. About 3 towns over. Give me my stick. My stick is better than bacon. Ooh, ooh, you can't touch my stick. Oh, 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 hit you with my stick. My stick is better than bacon. Eh. Give me that fish. I need that fish, man. Give me the fish. I need the fish. Thanks. Welcome, man. Absolutely. Back on our DayZ, man. I know everybody, well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people were probably going, what the hell? But I would say we had a pretty decent little stalker stream, though, really, though. It didn't do as bad as I thought it would. Actually did fairly decent for my little channel. So, we're gonna definitely play at least once a week on Stalker. Maybe twice, but we'll see. And we'll just keep that story going until we beat the motherfucking game, I suppose. Come on, little fishy. Was that it? Did it bite it? Sirloin steak for lunch? Hell yeah, buddy. Sounds mighty delicious. Damn, it is expensive nowadays. Like, I can get burger pretty cheap, actually, but steak and all that, yeah, no, it's fucking price is ridiculous, man. I was looking on this advertisement. They had cuts of prime rib, and they wanted, I shit you not, bro, it was like 15 or 16 something a pound. A pound. And it might have even been more than that, actually. But it was something ridiculous like that. I couldn't fucking believe it, man. Couldn't believe they want that much for a pound. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, damn it, we're wet. That's what the problem is. Hopefully this broom can dry me out real quick. Maybe, I don't know if I got wet from the water or from being out here. Let's see if it's this. We'll try and dry off real quick. See what happens. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. There we are, Charlie. There we are. Now, if we do get wet again, we'll know it with the snow and not the fucking water. Nah, I think it was the damn water down there that probably got me wet, because there's no way being in a blizzard just for that small amount of time. There's no way that got me that wet. Truly, though, man, the farmers are the one that make sure we all even have food in the first place. And they be fucking them. They really do. And it's not cool, man, what they do to the farmers. And they force them to do, like, apparently, I heard about this a couple years back. They were forcing them to buy certain type of seeds from them only. And it's like, if they were using other seeds, something, they were going to get a fine or something. It was some ridiculous shit that's like basically forcing them to use their seed, which is like, they don't want to use that seed because it's bad seed. Government seed probably got all kind of fucking shit wrong with it. Oh, damn it. I need to look for a shovel or a pickaxe, whatever. Anything that can dig up. We're going to need to... We'll go ahead and look through these towns as we pass by. Hopefully we don't... If we run into somebody, hopefully I get to see them before they see me. Because, like, I'm still a walking fucking pinata right now. So, hopefully we see them first. Actually, I just need to look probably in the sheds. Not so much the houses, but more the sheds. Yeah. Here we go. Farming hoe. That should work. Farming hoe. It's worn. Can I sharpen this? Oh, I don't have a sharpening stone anyway, so never mind. Fucking hell. They really should, yeah. They really, really should show them where it all comes from. That way they know, you know? It's crazy. Kids nowadays, they don't hardly know anything. It's sad, but it's true. I said it's sad, but it's true. Oh, yes, it's sad, but it's true. Do 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 do. I need 3 or 2 space actually. If I can drop that. Put this right there. Put the hoe right there. There we are, Charlie. Hey, motherfucker, I knew there was a solution there somewhere. That didn't take us very long to find either. That's pretty good, actually. Sad, but it's true. So sad, but it's true. Fucked up things they do to poison me and you. Ugh, you motherfucking bitch! Salute to all DayZ players and farmers. Hell yeah. Fucking A, boys. Yeah, I got mad respect for farmers, bro. I got mad respect for anybody that works. Anybody that's doing the damn thing, regardless of what it is you're doing. Whether it's you're the farmer, you're the fucking guy that's bringing up groceries or bringing groceries to the car, or you're the guy answering telephones. Whatever the case may be, everybody has a purpose. Everybody has a function. And it's like, my function is to entertain you guys. Like back in the day, if I was in the royal court or something, I probably would have been the fucking court jester. No. No, they'd been like, man, this motherfucker right here ain't even funny. To the gallows with you. And then they would have been like, oh, at least he's got a fighting spirit. Maybe we'll put him on the fucking catapult launcher. And then I would be in charge of launching catapult. Lost stock. What? I am not where I thought I was. Oh, no way, bro. Holy fuck, guys. I'm on the complete opposite side of the map from where I thought I was. Motherfucker. Well, there is a solution here, too. We go straight northwest from here. Northwest. Man, I saw that sign and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. There's 2 towns that look very similarly spelled, I think. And that's what confused me. That's what made me think I was on the opposite end of the damn map right here, when I'm all the way on the other end of the map. That's alright. We can literally probably get there, just cut across the land. Let me see something real quick. Got that. Let's go ahead and top off while I run by this little snow patch here. Well, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I mean, I know I fucking smashed some food. Got a shit ton of leftovers. That's always a good thing, too, when you got the whole week eating leftovers. Turkey sandwiches. I used to be like my favorite thing when I was a kid was making turkey sandwiches after eating all the Thanksgiving dinner. About 2-3 hours later, I'd be like, turkey sandwich time. A real turkey sandwich. Oh man, have you ever done like a? It's like Thanksgiving slider. Take you a roll, cut it, put your turkey in there, put your gravy, mashed potatoes, fucking whatever you like. But I like to do gravy, mashed potatoes, turkey, a little bit of cranberry, and put that shit on top of it. Put a little bit of whatever you like. But that's basically what I put on it. Then eat that sucker. Ooh, fire. So damn delicious. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yo, Mike. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eating the dogs. Eating the cats. Yo, the remix. The Kamala Harris remix. That's all you hear. That's all you fucking hear on her remix. They're eating the dog, eating the cats, eating the dogs, eating the cats. But they really were eating the dogs and the cats. That's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part. I got a friend, well, okay, I know a guy from playing Fortnite, and I'm pretty sure I met him on Fortnite. Anyway, he fucking lives in Japan, and he's from, originally he was from the Marshall Islands, so he's Marshallese. Anyway, he said that he's eaten at least 3 dogs in his life, and I'm like, dude, don't even tell me that, bro. Like, don't even fucking tell me that. How could you do that? How could you do that, bro? He's like, yeah, you see the dogs running around in the street, you just fucking kill it and eat it. I'm like, bro, no. Can't do that, man. I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm sorry, but even if, I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it because I don't ever want to be in that situation, but because you never know what you might do in a survival situation. But I don't think this guy was in a survival situation. I think he was just hungry and was like, dog, and fucking ate the dog, bro. Yeah, savage. It is savage. It's like, come on, guys, we live in 2025. There are other means for you to get some fucking food, bro. Like, you don't need to eat pets. You don't need to eat dogs that are stray, cats, none of that shit. They're basically people in my fucking eyes, dude, because dogs and cats are intelligent and they can love. They have the capacity to feel love and pain. So therefore, you shouldn't do that to them. You know, now, if you're a livestock animal, that your actual existence is mainly to be food, that's a little bit different, you know, and you're doing it in a humane way, like killing cows. I know the Indian people, they don't like that. They will not eat a cheeseburger or a steak or any of that. They are completely against butchering cows, but in my personal opinion, I don't see anything wrong with killing cows, right? Or chickens. That's a livestock in my eyes, but like a dog, a cat, that's a pet. A fox, something like that. Like, nah, man. Now, I'm not saying that a cow can't feel pain or emotion, but a cow is kind of like, they're just kind of, I'm gonna chomp on some grass. You know, a cow doesn't really make a great pet per se. Like, the cow's not really gonna give a shit what happens to you. But your dog or your cat definitely will. So yeah, it's like, it's crazy to say, like, everybody's customs and culture, just depending on wherever you were born, that's what your belief system is going to be based around more than likely. Because if you were born in India, you're eating Maharaja Macs that are fucking made out of chicken and vegetable product. They don't have a Big Mac with cheese and a burger and that up there. They got Maharaja Mac. Maharaja. Indian McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. There is a place you can go. It is a restaurant. You can eat your food there. Rock and roll McDonald's. They're already doing that shit, my guy, in China, bro. That's why I don't fuck with no food from China. They're literally 3D printing meat product is what they call meat. It's meat flavored plastic, basically. Literally, it's fake. They've got fake fruit, fake everything, bro. There's always one more. You already know there's one more. Alright, Bakes. Appreciate you coming by, man. Take it easy. As always. Yeah, buddy. But then you hear crazy stories like, oh, McDonald's puts fucking Soylent Green in their meat. That's made of human bodies. Yeah, I believe it. I know it's here too, bro, but it's way more, like, prevalent over there. That's where it's coming from, too. That's where the whole idea and everything originated, in China. Just like fucking COVID, man. The Wuhan laboratory. They're like, how do we make these fucking idiots eat plastic? Oh, flavor it like meat and call it meat. Yeah. Whoa. That probably would have killed us. That's a pretty far drop, actually. That would have definitely broken a leg. I just keep checking the compass to make sure we're at least somewhat on track here. Because there's really no, like, land markers. You're just running through the fucking woods, you know? It's not like you can orientate from point to point when you're in the middle of the woods, so, yeah. Oh, you motherfucking wolves want a little taste, do you? Y'all want some business this morning? Oh, I hear them. They're close. Behind me? No. None of you bitches getting away from me. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, man. Fucking 3D printed food. I can't even believe we're living in a time where that's a thing. You know what's crazy is, if you go back and watch that movie, Back to the Future, it looks like a fucking, obviously it's shot in old film, but just everything in the movie is old. Like, none of it's futuristic anymore. The only thing that's futuristic in the movie is the fact that there's a time-traveling DeLorean, which obviously we don't have a time-traveling DeLorean, but if you look deep into that type of science, you'll find out that time travel's already been a thing for fucking a long time. They have different forms of time travel, from like the chronovisor to the fucking actual matter transportation, but you look into Tesla, and then you find out, holy fuck, we've been able to do stuff like that since the 50s, basically. If not even sooner. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we were actually doing that shit back in the 40s or the 30s, maybe. But definitely in the 50s. Definitely in the 50s. They had Project Bluebeam. If you look up Project Bluebeam, you'll see the military transported instantaneously an entire Navy ship with soldiers on it. And when they ended up not where they were trying to go, but somewhere completely different. And some of the soldiers were like stuck fused into the walls of the ship and all kinds of shit. Like, it didn't go the way they thought it would go. But since then, I guarantee you, they've hammered it out. And they know what the fuck they're doing with it now. But you watch Back to the Future and you're like, bro, none of this shit's even futuristic anymore. It's all super jank compared to what we got. So we're already way ahead of that, even, which is crazy to think about. He said, man, we can't even get to the moon. Yeah, don't get me started on space, bro. Quote unquote space. Don't even get me started on that, bro. Y'all gonna make me think that I'm a flat earther or some shit. Like, I just don't believe everything I hear. I don't take everything for face value. And it's like, yeah, there's a whole lot of bullshit that goes on with the quote unquote space program. That's kind of funny because I was literally talking about that shit just the other day. Like the Blue Origin space capsule that supposedly went up into space with Katy Perry and all them in it. And somehow they opened it from the inside. And they're like, oops, shut the door again. You weren't supposed to do that, Katie, you dumb bitch. And they're like, oh, my bad, close it. Not only that, but like if you pay attention to certain videos, you can actually see bubbles in space. And bubbles couldn't exist in space. But you see bubbles, air bubbles, because they're filming that shit underwater. In a very specific type of tank that completely gets rid of most of the bubbles, but the camera will still pick them up every now and then. Pretty wild, actually. And this is all just conspiracy theory, but, you know, hey, so's a lot of things that have turned out to be true. So you really never know, man. You never know, but keep vigilant. But for sure, keep your eyes open. Keep yourself aware. Do not let them fool you. Do not let them pull the wool over your eyes. And this ain't preaching or nothing like that to nobody, because you already know we don't do that sort of shit here, but it did say in the Bible, Jesus told you to focus on him through the storm. So it's like, when all this crazy shit's going on around you, don't worry about it. You just focus on Jesus, and all that other shit will take care of itself. Just like when he challenged his disciples to come out onto the water, the raging fucking water, and they wouldn't do it because they were scared. Well, he told them, how could you, oh ye of little faith, you know? That was meant for all of us. As long as we focus on him and trust in him, the storm can rage on and we'll be fine. I don't have room for anything. And that's what I choose to do. And I hope that others choose to seek as well. It is a personal thing, you know. Don't fall for the fucking religions and the fucking scams. All they want is your money and your servitude. They don't actually, I can't say every single one of them, but most established religions are a fucking sham anyway. So you have to find and seek your own personal relationship. Whatever that looks like. Looks different for everybody. Because it's just like this. Like, the way it was explained to me that I understood it the best was, it's like, okay, you have your father, right? You were born, you have a dad. Let's just say, if you don't have a dad, imagine you have a dad. You were born from a man who impregnated a woman. So the woman then bore you as a child. So it's like, your relationship with your father is your own relationship, right? Your father may know other people, though. And then he has relationships with them. And they're all different. Like, you see him talk to this guy, he talks to him a different way than he talks to this guy or that guy. And then he talks to you different because you're his kid, type of thing. Well, we're all his children at the end of the day, but we all have our own relationship with him. So, anyway, that's kind of how it was explained to me that made more sense than some of this other crap that's out there. I'm going to go ahead and drop that kit because I've already used it. Even though I spent ages and ages looking for it, we hopefully won't need it again. And we can just, say screw it. Give us a little bit of space here. I don't like not having space at all. I need to have some kind of space. This is looking pretty decent. Sounded like a bear to me. Alright, we're gonna have to have a fire as well. Come on, bitch. Oh, maybe not. We got extra rags right here. Let's just do the rag thing. Torch thing here. Really hoping to find a sharpening stone, but you little turd sandwich. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Now my knife's badly damaged and my axe is damaged, or my hatchet. I 100% need to find a sharpening stone. Where the hell was them extra rags at? In here? Or in the other house? Rock and roll McDonald's. You guys, I don't know. It's not like I listen to this shit or anything, but there's this style of music called outsider music. And if you've ever heard that weird kind of tune that's sang by this weird, creepy guy, and he's like, oh god, it's so hard to describe it, like, because he sings it in such a very strange way. But if you look up outsider music, and then you look at this one guy, there's like, he's the most famous for doing that style of music, and you actually hear that song on like commercials and all type of shit. Small stones for a sharpener? Yeah, no doubt. Where the hell did I see those rags at, guys? I've lost my mind. Fuck it, I'll just make more. I know there they are. I know I have some, but I'm trying to hang on to those. Yeah, true that, man. That would be cool as fuck if you could do that. There's a few little things here and there that if I was like, oh, that'd be cool if you could do this or that. That would be one of them, for sure. Ooh, I don't like running around with this torch at night. I don't really mind it so much during the daytime, but at night it's really not a great plan. You guys are going to hate me, but I have got to use the restroom very quickly. I'll be in the chat. Hopefully I don't die. Son of a bitch, man. Might as well do this shit while we're here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me, chop up the damn fish. Oh, I already did chop up the fish. Okay, let me, put it in the pot then. Get that there pot loaded up. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we are. Feel a little better about that now. If somebody does try to open up, at least I can probably spray them through the door. So just go straight out the door and head in that direction. Whew. Well, guys, what is one fucking thing that y'all love about Thanksgiving? Those of you that celebrated it, what was your favorite food? Favorite, did you like the turkey, the ham, the dressing, the fucking? Like I said, I like to make them little slider things where it's like a roll. Slice it open, put the turkey on it, put some mashed potatoes, some gravy, a little bit of one slice of that damn cranberry jelly shit comes in a can. Hell yeah, bro. You could even scoop on some green bean casserole if you want to go all out with it. Oh shit. We're gonna have to sort out this loot. Oh, that damaged my pot too. What the hell, man? Okay. 56, 55, 6, 13 gives me 7. That is not enough space. Alright, I guess I'll just sit here a minute, wait for my fish to cool off, and then we'll smash down as much as we can, make room for whatever. Get the fuck up to the stash. Stash this bunch of this shit. Be done with it. Go on another container run. That's the plan anyway. I think that's the plan here. This is definitely the longest living character we've ever done on Sakhal, guys. 100%. We've been alive for like 2 weeks now. I once had a character live from wipe to wipe, playing a minimum of 2 hours a day on a high pop official server. And I fucking made him survive from wipe to wipe. That's my longest survival length for one single character so far. And I'll tell you what, it's a different play style, guys. It gets really kind of boring after a while. I'm not gonna lie, because like you're basically living as if you were really in there. You're really not taking many fights. You're being very cautious, like going into towns only at night type of shit. I mean, I guess I did take a few risks that I wouldn't take in real life, obviously, but I played it a lot more serious than I do normally. And I really wouldn't want to do like a whole year of that, but ooh, just think you're like 10, 11 months into your 1 year run and you get killed. Ooh. Ooh. That would suck. Better just to get killed in the first month. Oh yeah, I need one more. There we are. There we are, Charlie. Well, it looks like we should be able to follow this power line for a ways, at least. It's going the right way that we need to be going. But if any of you guys caught the Stalker stream yesterday and the day before that, what'd you guys think of that? I actually was having pretty good time with it, man. Pretty good time with it, man. I'm interested to see how it plays out, which is kind of crazy. I don't ever really get invested in a character that often anymore, anyway. But yeah, actually, I'm interested. Like, I tried to play the Alan Wake 2, and like I don't even think I made it. I probably made it like a third of the way through the game, and I'm already like, I don't even care what happens to the characters. I don't know why. Because it seems like that storyline would be really good, but something just kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. The graphics are good, the gameplay's not terrible, but there's just not enough gameplay, I guess. Most of it's just running around and talking to people and checking fucking menus, which I don't want to do that shit, you know? At least, like, Stalker, yeah, it might be a single-player game, but at least you're actually doing shit. Oh, hello. That's a dry bag. I could literally just stash that sucker, too. Huh. Let me think about this for a second. Nah, because I got space, I think, up there in my crate to put whatever I'm going to put in there. I'm thinking I'm going to swap out my M4 for the AK-101. I don't know yet. I haven't completely made up my mind. I might just hang on to my M4. It's not like I really get to run it that often anyway, so... I think some people might argue this might be, well, minus the IJ, obviously, but these three guns right here, if you got these three, you basically have the best, some of the best equipment you can get in the game, and some of the most powerful equipment. So we've got a tuber, of an M4, and a DMR. It's like, you got those three things, you can pretty much handle any situation. Not to mention, we've got pox and explosive for the launcher, so yeah, we really could pretty much handle, as long as we have the advantage as a solo. Your advantage lies in remaining stealthy, so as long as we can remain stealthy, get our eyes on them before they see us, oh, we can create a world of fucking chaos. They're gonna think they're getting attacked by a whole damn squad when they fuck with me like that. They're gonna be like, they're in the trees. No, they're on the mountain. No, they're in the building. They're everywhere. They're everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. That is the goal of a single player in DayZ. To be everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Confuse your enemy. Make them think there are more than there really are. Because if they think they're outnumbered, they're gonna fucking they're not gonna play as smart as they would if they thought they were gonna overpower you. You want to take away their fucking confidence, you know what I mean? Even if they got more gear than you want to make them think you are an overwhelming force. Not always easy to do. Alright, we probably could go straight north by now. I would imagine we could probably just go straight north now. Let's go straight north now. If this place had a fucking sign in it, I could figure out exactly where we are, but I'm almost certain we can go straight north now. And we'll probably run right into our destination. 'Cause I'm free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. Well, I must be moving on now. Cause this life I cannot take. Go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Meow, 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 meow. Man, you listen to that song, I don't care who you are, that song gonna get your ass hyped up. Especially when that part kicks in, you're just like jamming out. Ooh, there's a thermal over there. I've already got double buff. I'm not gonna worry about it. I could probably go over there and get a triple buff though. Triple buff. Tripled up that triple buff. Trickle down trillions. Tripled up that triple buff. Trickle down trillions. Yeah, that's me landmarker there. Okay. Pay more fucking attention. Oh, there's a thermal over here too. So if we're already at the thermals, we should be getting down pretty close actually. Yeah, buddy. And then once we hit up our stash again, we should be good to go hit up containers again. Oh boy. Yeah, warm up my little feetsies, my Lamborghinis. Gotta warm up my Lamborghinis. Look at that shit. Look how fast it goes up. That's crazy, man. It's crazy how fast it goes up. I really hope nobody sees me standing here like this. No, 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 no. No, 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 Okay, that's enough. We've become warm. Give these damn boots a fix. Thank goodness for this leather kit. I'm happy to have one because we ran most of this guy's journey with just swapping out boots and shoes and everything without having leather kits. So it's actually nice to have one. By God. Alright, so this is my mountain here. Yeah, not mountain, but a little hill. We'll go straight over this. I mean, we can still probably hug the west a little bit. And the west is the best, the better than the rest. Why is my fish not feeding me? 'cause I said I'm all alone and I need you now. Hell yeah, Homer. Hell yeah, boys. Slowly but surely making our way to the stash spot. Let's hope that shit's still there, boys. I can't remember everything I've stashed, but I know we got a baby AK over there, a 101 with mags, some extra ammo. Yeah, a couple extra suppressors. But other than that, I can't really remember what else we put in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How many of y'all got up? Well, I guess they don't really do Black Friday like they used to do Black Friday. They used to do Black Friday. You had to show up at like fucking 4 or 5 in the morning and break down the door to get the doorbusters. But now everything's online, huh? So it's like, it's kind of a thing of the past, sort of, isn't it? Holy shit, look at all them crates. I wonder if it's worth going down there. Probably fucking not. Unless I can maybe get some more explosives out of there. I said I'm ready to take a chance again. I'm ready to put my life on the line. Running down to the crates again. Hopefully they don't blow off my face. I think I just spawned in that zombie. Yeah. Pretty sure I did. Pretty damn sure I did. See how I stopped just outside of 300 meters? It's kind of crazy, actually. How your DayZ senses begin to attune to the environment in which you are living. Oh, this is fucking proper sketchy, dude. Yeah, this is proper fucking sketchy right here. I think I might just hit the crates and fuck the tents, fuck the tower. Man, I don't even know. I might just skip over this shit, because I really don't need anything out of there. I mean, it would be nice to get some more explosives, though, but I really don't know what tier of military loot this is, anyway. It's probably the lower tier, because we're closer to the north, I believe. Fuck, I'm fucking hell, man. Fuck it! We're going in! No! Is that one of the... it's a combat bag? Yeah. For some reason, it looked different. For some reason. Vega. Yeah, it's all low-grade military shit anyway. We got blue container keys. We don't even need to worry about that shit. It's hard to pass up stuff like that though sometimes for me. It's like, ooh, military. But once you sitting like this, it's really not necessary. Hold on, guys. Gotta take a damn Tylenol. Tylenol. When the hell did my jacket get damaged? I don't remember taking damage. Damn, for I thought I saw something for a split second there. I think it was that little sign or something, though. His name was Gugardo. Get up, Gugargo. You know, now that I'm saying that out loud, it doesn't sound right. Get up, Gugardo. Oh, here we go. Think we maybe. I don't know. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, no way, boys. There's no way this is the right. If I came out right where I needed to, that's gonna blow my mind, bro. I think this is the exact spot we needed to be. Oh, it 100% is. Let's go, boys. I literally came and went exactly where I was trying to go this time. Without having to over or undershoot. I mean, that is damn near, like, on point right there. That's crazy. Lag? You know me, there was a base here last time, remember? You were watching, yeah, see? Let's see if it's been taken over again. Nope. Nobody has, well, somebody messed with some of the crates, but that's it. Crazy. That was some good navigating right there. By God. I thought when I was looking around, I was like, this area is starting to look real familiar. Like, just some of the layout anyway. And now I know why. Because we were right where we needed to be, basically. I mean, if I would have came out, like, up there, I probably wouldn't have even recognized, because a lot of this shit over here looks similar, but maybe if I'd come out, like, right over here, I probably might have recognized it. Crazy. Ooh, I'm ready to take a chance again. Alright. Okay, one stash is confirmed still there. The other one looks like it's gone, though. What? Oh, nope, it's still here, too. Let's go! Let's fucking go, boys. That's what's up. That is what's up right there, man. See what happens when you bury your stashes? They actually fucking still are there when you come back a week later or whatever. Nice. Okay. So, let's take some extra ammo. 20, 36. Take that. 3 stacks. badly damaged key. Let's take the badly damaged key and we'll put in an extra good key. That way, next time when we do come back to our stash, we'll have a brand new key in here as well that we can use just in case something happens. We'll still have a brand new key that we can go get some decent loot with, because we still have one brand new key, and now the badly damaged, that'll give us an extra use. Pretty good, actually. Not too shabby. Gotta put some shit in here, man, because I have got to get rid of some stuff. It's like, but I'm gonna use all this stuff. If I can put the IJ in there. The crazy thing is that I do use most of the stuff that I have right now, but I need to make room for other things. Alright, let's see, 20. I guess I'll put one stack of extra ammo in there for the 5.56. Okay. Damn, that shit's full too. And I forgot I had the thumper. Extra thumper. Okay, so that one's full too. We still needed to interact with it. I interacted with it shit in there, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. And I got one more right over here. Should be right up here. Or wait a minute. Should be right up here. Around here somewhere. Shit. I've completely forgotten where this one is. It's around here somewhere. Shit. Shit. What the hell, man? It's here somewhere. Unless somebody found this one. Or wait a minute, did I bury that one? I had to have buried it. I know I think I buried it. Or did I just leave it out in a crate in the tree? Shit. I can't remember. I can't remember if I buried this one or left it as a crate in the tree. If I left it as a crate in the tree, then it looks like it's actually been stolen. If I buried it, I can't seem to find the mound. Let's see. I know what I did was I came up here. And then I could have swore I did it in this tree right here. Or by this tree right here. There it is. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Somebody might have found this shit. Unless... It looks to me like someone found this one. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, Bobby. It wouldn't be that far over. It would be like right up here. Last time I'm looking, we still got the double stash, so I mean, I didn't put that much good shit in this last one anyway, but I was gonna try and put the rest of my crap in there that I need to stash. Fuck it. Somebody may have found it actually then, and we may need to move stashes somewhere else. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot. I might have buried it somewhere else and thought that I buried it there. Shit, I could have swore I buried it there though. Damn, I have 0 food. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's take care of that problem. Then we will go looking for a boat. Go to the crates, hopefully. I'm gonna ditch this fucking backhoe thingy in here. Maybe if I do get back in time, I can still just use it. If not, I'm just gonna have to find me a new shovel. Find me a new shovel. Okay, there we are. We also need sharpening stone, so sharpening stone, shovel, boat, food. Oh, hello, canister. Very good. Very, very good, sir. Very, very good. Now we must cook up the fish in the canister. Cook up the fish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody found our other little stash. Either that or I'm just crazy and I'm looking in the wrong spot for it. I may have put it in a different spot. Tim, 58 by 28. Do you mean they will drop DayZ too? It's already been confirmed, my guy. The devs have already said that they're working on next-gen DayZ as we speak right now. When that will be, when it will actually come into light, who knows? Probably years from now, but they are working on it, supposedly. From what they've said from their own mouth, they are working on it. Pretty badass. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I mean, they've already got Armor Reforger, right? Which DayZ was an Arma mod, so somebody's already modded Arma Reforger for DayZ 2, and yeah. Once the devs get that shit made and start hyping it up, put the release out, it's gonna take over, man. It's gonna take over again, more so than it already is. That would be super badass. The only thing is I hope they leave all the controls exactly the way they are. Don't change anything with the controls, because the controls are fucking great, just the way they are. And if they do change the controls, please make it to where we can change them back. Yeah, man, I'm definitely excited for the prospect of it, but I'm not gonna worry myself about it, because I know it's still gonna be years from now before it's ever coming out. But they definitely did come out and say that they're working on it. I got a bucket full of sunshine. I got the love in the Salamino. Ooh, whoa. Gonna take a stick and a rope and fish with it. Try to catch the fish so I can eat it. Oh, ooh, whoa. Sharpening stone, please. Bullshit. Shit. I guess I'll do it over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, dude. Already cold. Ooh-wee. Nice. And still get another one with the jig. I think I got probably at least one more fish I can catch with that sucker. Yep. That was the last use on that too, guys. We're literally getting down to the nitty gritty on some of our materials here. Like our knife, our hatchet, fucking now our fishing hooks, which obviously those ain't too much of a worry. I'm not worried about those, but still. Oops. The other thing, the knife and the hatchet, definitely. Better hook, though. That's a hook, though. Please give me a sharpening stone. That's what I want for my own. Please give me sharpening stone. Fuck tape. Don't nobody need that fuck tape. Oh, no! Thought that was it right there. Son of a bench. Son of a bench. Take me away to better days. I might as well pick that up, saw up just in case, right, boys? Right. Can use that instead of the knife until we hopefully get a stone. Oh, you fucking asshole. At least we know these type of things are spawning in the area, which is good because next time we do come for the stashes, if we hadn't found us a nice millie shovel, we're gonna need it. Yo, Skits, what's good, man? How you doing today, bro? Just doing us a little run here. Continuing our Sakhal run, anyway. About to cook up this here fish real quick. That way we can get on a boat and get the fuck over to some more containers. Somebody found one of my loot boxes, pretty sure, because I stashed 3 of them, and one of them I couldn't find. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody got it. Either that or I buried it in a different spot than I thought I did. Fell asleep last night. Hit the vape too hard. Hell yeah. That was me on Wednesday night, bro. I fucking passed out. I was trying to wait up to play with OG, and then straight smooth passed out. But that's all good. I made up for it last night. I stayed up later last night. Got it in a little bit. Oh shit. I actually slept pretty good, man, surprisingly. Kind of surprised, really. Kind of surprised me, because I normally do not sleep well at all, like any damn time, but sometimes I do get a nice good sleep, and that was good last night. That turkey must have done my ass in, man. It's got that tryptophan or whatever in it. Makes you tired. Woo-wee. Yeah, because I definitely had a pretty decent sleep. I need to just start eating turkey every day, and then I'll get a good sleep. Need to get like turkey in pill form. It's like all the effects of a fully cooked turkey in the form of a pill, with none of the hangover or side effects of other drugs. Don't ask me why that piece isn't cooking. Or why it isn't cooked. Freaking weird, man. Did that shit to me that one day where, like, every piece cooked except for one, and then I went to eat it, and it was raw. Ridiculous. Unless it's glitched. It may be glitched. I've seen it do that a few times. One time I sat here trying to cook meat, and the meat was glitched or something, because I literally wasted my whole entire canister trying to cook it. And it just sat there and bubbled like this. Makes me wonder if that's what's happened here, because I put all that fish in there at the same exact time. I don't understand. That's got to be glitched. There it goes. Never mind. Weird. I wonder why that one took that much longer to cook when I put them all in there at the same exact time. Weird. Very strange. Yeah, I was looking for your stream before before I started watching the football game. I was looking for your stream, and then I didn't see you were on there, so I was like, well, he must be doing some shit. And then I was playing with OG, and I didn't realize he was streaming until this morning. So yeah, I guess there's a. I played a few rounds with him. At least I stayed up about as late as I could, playing with him, and then I I'm not sure if he continued on or not, but he was streaming it either way. Grab a drink real quick. Hell yeah. Yeah, we do. We definitely need to get back over there. We got the materials now. We just need to get our asses back up. We need to get back together though. We need to get all three of us back together. I was just saying that the last DayZ stream I did, which was what on I did Wednesday, Thursday, Stalker, so Tuesday. Yeah, I was just saying the same thing Tuesday. That we need to get to a base raid. We've done all the preparation. We've done over prepping, if you ask me, for some of this shit. But I know that the characters we got in Livonia are fucking good to go, I believe, for the raid. Oh god. Smash down what we can eat. And then we'll begin our search for our boat for the day. Go and hit up these fucking containers. I bet a lot of those guys that fucking thought the wipe was coming, that were like getting rid of their shit and like giving people some loot and this, that, and the other, getting rid of their bases. I bet they fucking regretted doing that. Because, surprise, motherfucker, there's no wipe. I almost started thinking that, and that's weird because that's right when I was starting to stack up the loot. And then I thought, well, we won't do too much because the wipe. And then they're like, oh, the wipe's not coming. Or at least not the way we said it was. Not when we said it would be. Yo, welcome, yo. How you doing today, man? Hope all is well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, guys. I know I did. I got to spend the time with my family, eat good food. That's always a good with me. Oh, and obviously NFL football. Sorry, OG. Sorry about them Ravens, man. It's unfortunate what happened last night, but them Cowboys sure kicked some ass. Oh, you got it, man. Them Cowboys, they came to play yesterday. You never know with the Cowboys what team's gonna show up. You gonna get the good team or the bad team? Oh, we got the good team yesterday. Oh, no doubt you're in Dallas. Well, hell yeah. Then you already know y'all were partying last night, huh? Not only for Thanksgiving, but to celebrate the victory, huh? I already know y'all was partying. That whole damn city probably partying when the Cowboys win. Hell yeah. I know it. I've been through Dallas quite a few times, actually. I've got family that lives in Dallas, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, I got quite a bit of family up there, by God. Now, you Texas boys, they got a southern drawl like this right here, kind of. It's like real quick and fast. Welcome to Texas, partner. Type of shit right there. Howdy, partner. There was a guy with using a fire there one day. We blew his ass away. I'm like, bro, that's a pretty bad place to build a fire, man. We need to find a boat now. I hope to find a boat now. A boat now. We're gonna find a boat now. We've got one brand new container key, and we swapped out our other brand new one for our badly damaged one. That way, just in case we get killed, we'll have a brand new blue key as well, instead of just one shitty one, you know? Makes more sense that way, in my opinion. We're looking for a boat now. Gotta find a boat now. Trying to hunt a boat down. Hope that fucker floats now. Floats now. Oh. I'd say, though, for the small amount of time we have been on this map, we have been quite a bit of places, and the only thing we really haven't done yet is the scientist. We haven't found the scientist, and we haven't done an official bunker run on here yet either, so we haven't yet to get into the bunker where the loot is. We've been to it, obviously, but there's really no point in going there if you can't get into the fucking thing. Unless you're gonna camp it and try to get somebody else, obviously, but you know me, I fucking can barely stand still. Let alone camp the bunker all day, which is what it would take to camp. Oh my god, human meat. Son of a bitch, man. More human meat. That's the same human meat. Somebody's definitely been in this fucking place killing people. Fucking hell. hitting some lag too. That's not necessarily good. Oh my goodness, bro. Please don't do this to me. Yo, what up, OG? Triple OG, triple. Yeah, I was just talking about how we were getting down last night. I didn't even know you were streaming, bro. I wish you would have said something because I would have put it on my phone. That way you'd have more. I could be a viewer on there as well. But I did go back and fucking drop a like and everything, so. We're back on our Sakhal run. You probably, you might have been, and I might have not heard you or something. Damn, yeah, but I didn't know. Otherwise, like I said, I would have definitely turned it on my phone. But like I did go back and drop a like and a comment for it, so at least we got that going. There's definitely somebody in this town. Whether or not they're still here, they could be, but they may have moved on. But there was a couple of human steaks laying around over by the tents. Shit, they'd have to come up this ladder if they were around here trying to come up here. They'd have to come up. Yeah, they'd definitely get shot in the face before that happened. Did you keep on playing after I dropped off? I need to go because I went back, but I didn't really. I watched maybe 5 or 10 minutes of it just because I was getting ready to start the stream up. Oh, ow, fuck. Man, I just got like the most random ass pain shoot through my fucking tooth, man. Like, oh my god. It's never done it like that before. It's normally just like an achy pain that slowly evolves into pain, but that was more like a sharp ass stabbing pain. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to go fucking rub some Ambisol on that shit. And these are the times when you wish that you could have some cocaine. No, not really, but yeah. Did you? Nice. I'll definitely go back and watch that too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gonna get down to. Are you at the house today or what? Oop. Oops. Nice. Well, shit. Once I eat some lunch, if you're gonna be on, I'll hop on, bro. We'll get down. We'll get some proper rounds in. Sharpening stone, please. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Oops. Fucking bitch. Out there you put your dirty little zombie mitts on me. Oh shit. Huh. We're on a search for another boat right now because I've got a brand new container key and a damaged one. Both of them are blue. Hitting that shipwreck is definitely the way to go, man. It's like you get a bunch of good loot and you get container keys. So it's like double OP shit on the shipwreck. I'm definitely going to keep that in mind in my future runs as far as, like, that's probably going to be the new, like, main thing is try to hit the shipwreck. Shit, I'm right by the volcano. Right by the old crusty volcano. Sharpening stone, please. Fucking son of a bitch. What? They crouch like that. It's kind of weird, huh? Oh, here we go. Sharpening stone, please. Son of a bitch. Telling you what, when you don't need one, you find them in every single one of those things until you need one, and then it's like, good luck, bruh. Good fucking luck, man. Alright. Always dangerous when you move through a city like that too. Even though you're using a suppressor to deal with the Zeds, it's like motherfuckers can still hear and track that. It's not as easy, but they still can do it. Especially if they're experienced. If you got a good fucking experienced player in here, and he's a freshie with a BK, and he hears me running around with my silenced M4, yeah, he could literally end my run just like that. As we all know, BK will end your day. Give me a boat. 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 Fuck. No boat. No boat down the side of this coast. No mo. No, we don't see no boat. No hope for the boat down the side of the coast. No boat down the side of the coast. Got no boat down the side of the coast. Hey. Adrian. People love to cook in this house. Just saying. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's fuck around with that. Stella. Damn, bro. I've checked at least a dozen of them things. Or more. At least a dozen of them. None. No sharpening stone. Little bit crazy. That's a little bit crazy. Crazy. Son of a bitch. I think right over by that bus is where I got my first kill on this map. Or wait, no, I think it was like my second kill actually. My first kill was actually a guy that was running into a house with a bunch of Zeds chasing him. And I just ran right in there and shot him with a double barrel. He was a freshie like me, but still, you know, whatever. I needed his meat, his rope to make rope for a fishing pole at the time, and I wanted his shoes too. Alright, I'm really hoping that over this next, or around this next little bend, we find a boat over here. Excuse me. Now, you motherfucker. Oh man, and there's nothing better than Thanksgiving leftovers, right guys? Like, you have like a whole week where you can just eat turkey and taters and gravy and all that shit. For a whole damn week. Love it. Hell, even here in America, they give the fucking inmates, if you're an inmate, if you're locked up on Thanksgiving, you actually get a fucking meal. At least at the jail I've been to, they give you a fucking, and the fucking, when I went down south, they gave us a meal on Thanksgiving and Christmas. So, you know, even the prisoners be eating good on Thanksgiving. Man, what a damn good game, though. That Cowboys game and that Chiefs game, even though I'm more of a Chiefs fan, but can't knock the... I'm more of a players fan. I'm a fan of players more than just, like, certain specific teams. If that's... I know that's kind of weird, right? But kind of a weird dude, man. Oh, shit. Dak Prescott showed up last night, though. Shit, they all showed up last night. Because, you know, you got to show up if you're trying to go up against Mahomes and the Chiefs. You got to show up. They ain't going to just give you the win. No, sirree, Bob. No, sirree, Bob. But with the damn Dallas, you never know when they're actually going to show up, you know? You never know if they're going to be a good team that day or a bad team that day. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell did my damn stove go? It's right here. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got our loot situation sorted out, so we have plenty of space to raid these containers with. And just like Skits was saying, we are definitely ready to do a raid, so depending on when he's getting on, it may be this weekend we're going to be doing some raids, guys, so you're definitely going to want to tune in this weekend for that raid. There's at least going to be one raid. Who knows how it's going to turn out, though. It seems like every time we've tried to raid, me and Skits, with some crazy shit has gone wrong and prevented us from raiding it. So, third time's a charm, they always say, huh? Oh, thought I missed that first one. Alright, I think since this blizzard is in town, we could probably hug the coastline a bit more in this area now. Searching for our boat. But I was also trying to find a sharpening stone while we do this, so here we go. Hopefully there's one right here. Please let there be one right here. Another damn glow stick! What is up with these fucking... I'm not even gonna say it. Fucking A, man. I feel like somebody's taken the damn sharpening stones and left fucking glow sticks. Unless the glow stick can spawn like that. I don't usually see them like that, though, so it's making me think that somebody has left their glow stick and taken the sharpening stone. Or maybe whatever else was there. Scientists might be there with the blizzard? Really? It's more of a likelihood for him to spawn when there's a blizzard? Yo, I didn't know that one. Didn't know that little tidbit. We're not too far from it either, actually. Bro, but the chances of me finding that versus me finding a boat... you know, I'm probably never gonna find that, dude. Eventually, I'm sure I will find them, but I think I'm going to stick to trying to find this boat right now. Just because I know for a fact we can get containers. I would like to find that fucker, though. Just to do it, at least once. I at least want to find him one time. Just to say that, yeah, I found his ass. And the day that I do find him, it's going to be, like, so obvious, too, probably. And then it's gonna be like, I find him every time after that. I was watching your stream that day, you found him on your server. So I know what he looks like. I mean, I know what he fucking looks like, but at the same time, it's also similar to finding a needle in a giant haystack, because everything is white, and my eyesight really isn't that great anymore, especially when everything's blended together like that. What I need to do is fucking get a better TV that can do the VRR, the variable refresh rate. That's what somebody was telling me anyway in the chat. And I went to do it, but my TV doesn't support it, so yeah. What I probably should do is do a Livonia run, get a glow plug, and then hop over to Sakhal on our next character or something, maybe. You know what I mean? That way we don't even have to fucking worry about finding the scientist, unless we wanted just the filtering bottle or whatever. Which we haven't had one of those since, or we got one of those early on, man. Like, the first day or two we were playing, I had a filtering bottle. And then I found another filtering bottle and another filtering bottle. It was like, I just kept finding them. I was like, I thought that was the norm for a minute, and then realized, no, that ain't the norm. Finding them filtering bottles is actually pretty fucking rare. I mean, I knew they were rare, don't get me twisted, but it seemed like I was finding them pretty easily there for a while. Then again, I'm pretty sure I was getting them off of dead bodies, so they were the ones going and looting the damn briefcase. That's probably the only way I'll ever get the briefcase, is by killing a motherfucker that has it, or has the stuff out of it, you know what I mean? With my ass. I really need to warm up now, guys. Son of a bitch. I was trying to avoid having to build a fire, but it's unavoidable at this point. Gonna find us a good spot to do it though, hopefully. After I check this line right here. Just checking the old lines, just like if you live in old Alaska, you gotta go check your lines every day. Check for fish lines every day. Your crab pots, your fucking your trap line, whatever you're running. A lot of them are running fishing line, they're running all three of them shits. And some other shit. I'd like to go trapping with an experienced trapper. Somebody that traps. I'd like to go on a trapping run. Maybe like a week or something. Maybe 2. Just do a cool fucking trapping run. Keep whatever furs I get. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool. This really is not the spot that I want to be in trying to make a fire, though. Somebody's definitely been here, too, recently. There's a Zed trapped in there. I may just try and find a little shed and do a shed fire, maybe. Or I may do just a torch. I don't know if the torch is gonna cut it though. Let me check over here for some more shit to make rags, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do a fire. I'm gonna try to avoid doing a fire right here. There probably won't be shit in here. Yeah, these never really have anything in them. Nice. We got 6 out of that. That's pretty damn good. That we can keep our other 3. Either way, we're definitely going to need to use 6, not just 3. That's why I had to look for these. Hell yeah, there's another flag there too. I could actually make myself a cool little armband out of that, I think. I could probably make myself a cool little armband. Yo, Skits, welcome to Alpha. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that membership, bro. You know I got y'all. As soon as it gives me the option to hook y'all up with a month, you know your boy got you. I still haven't looked at any videos, guys. I know I've said I'm gonna do that. I still haven't fucking done that. Gotta learn about the shit that I'm actually doing here. Appreciate that, Skits. Hell yeah, guys. Remember to smash that like button. Our memberships are available now currently. With the base level is just 99 cents, and that'll get you the cool fucking highlight in the chat. Custom emojis, I believe, is what it said on the little list anyway. So it does come with some perks, ladies and gentlemen. And I made it, I'm pretty sure that was the cheapest it would let me do was 99 cents, I believe. Which, yeah, you know, 99 cents to me sounded fair, I thought. Not too crazy, nothing crazy. There are other levels, though, but, you know, that's a whole nother thing. So don't even worry about that. We don't really have that set up for that anyway, but it was there. It wanted me to fill all that shit out, so that's the way we did it. Once I figure out if I can actually get my own emotes made and shit, guys, I'll get those uploaded on there, and then, or I'll put a poll up or something and show them, and you guys can pick which ones you think are better. So don't hold me to a time. I need to look into that shit. Still learning as we go here. But I very much appreciate that. Very nice. Let's fucking smash some more food if we can. Oh, I really already ate all my fish, and it really hasn't given me a full amount of food. That's crazy, man. Our character has been starving for some reason. You just can't seem to get him full. It's weird. I don't really get it. What I'm doing wrong here. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's 5 times the amount to gift a membership. Get the fuck out of here. Is it really? I thought it let me do one for free for y'all. Once a month or something. I don't know what it is. But I could have swore I read something where it was like, what is it? That I could gift it and it wouldn't cost anything. After you'd already done it. I think you have to already subscribe to it one time at least. And then once you've done that, I think I can do it. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't read. I should have paid more fucking attention to it, really. But I do believe that's what it said. Something similar to that. I'll go in there and fuck with it too, see if I can change it to where it's not that. Because that just doesn't sound right to me. It definitely shouldn't be that high. That's crazy. Let me see here if I can actually see it. Take me away. Gifts. Is it? No, it'd be under memberships, huh? Memberships. Badges, emojis, special features, levels. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see where it would change it in here. And it won't let me change that. What the hell? Weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't even see a spot where it gives me any kind of option for that at all. Crazy. I'm going to look up some more videos after the stream and everything and see if I can learn more about it. But I'm not seeing anywhere on there that shows me anything about even gifting memberships. Doesn't say shit. And it definitely doesn't give me a spot to where I can change it from 5 times the amount that's what it was. When I initially set it up, it was like you could set the price at that point for the price of the membership, and I put it 99 cents. And then the rest of that shit, I think I just left it as whatever it was. And then now that I went back to try to see if I could change anything. And at least in that setting right there, it wasn't letting me do anything. It wasn't letting me change anything. So I'm definitely going to look up some videos on that shit. Because we definitely don't want it like that. But there is one on the highest level that says like you can get gameplay with the streamer basically. So like any random ass person that paid that would be expecting to get gameplay with me. That's why that one I put a little bit higher, because I was like, that would actually take time. You know what I mean? Like, but for just regular old shit, I put it as the cheapest it would. What the fuck? Where did that just go? Oh, okay. I thought I dropped it. I meant to drop it. Sons of bitches. Yeah, craft arm, man. Now we got that pirate. That Jolly Roger. Got that fucking Jolly Roger, boys. I think it matches what we got going on, don't you guys? Yeah, it matches. It's fitted. Even though we're not squatted up or anything with this character, we still rocking the Jolly, the old Roger. Almost left my saw there. I'd have been pissed off if I got 5K down the road and realized I lost my damn saw. Alright, I do believe once this torch runs out, we'll get a move on. We're gonna have to definitely get more food again. Crazy. I wasn't expecting to have to get more fish this fast. Cause I'm just trying to keep my levels up without having to fucking worry about it. Or skits, is it like that on other channels, or is that just some setting that I've fucked up somehow? Or is that normally what it's like? Or should it be 1-to-1, like 99 cents, right? That's what it should be, yeah? To gift it. Not sure. Alright, but yeah, I'm not either. Screw it. I'll just fucking watch some videos after the stream. Because to be fair, I kind of just did all that shit as quick as I could just so I could get it activated, and that way I knew it would work type of shit. You know what I mean? But I wanted to make sure that we at least had it at 99 cents or cheaper, whatever the fucking case may be. So that's what it let me do. But I definitely don't remember seeing anything about gift memberships. I remember it saying something like you can gift a membership after so long of them being a member. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Like, I can't remember exactly though, but I do remember it did mention something about that. But there was no like price involved with it though. That I remember, that I can recall. Just about got it. Damn, and I need to chill out on using my ammo. I've only got 40, 60, 74, 84, 90 shots. Yeah, I need to chill out on that. I think that other stash is where I might have put some of that ammo. I left one stack in the other stash, but yeah, we'll just chill out a little bit on it. I thought for a half a second that sound was the sound of a car driving up somewhere, just for a half a second. I'm like, freaking creaking, groaning noise. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a boat in this area here. But, whatever, man. I'm trying to look everywhere right now. Except for certain hotspots. I am trying to somewhat avoid them. I mean, this whole spot really, though, is kind of hot. To be honest, it's like, can definitely run across some motherfuckers here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody left paper in that. Shit. I'm surprised we hadn't fucking seen anybody, bro, really. I mean, I know Sakhal servers already don't have as much as Livonia or Chernaris, but still, I figured we would have still seen at least a motherfucker by now. Been kind of quiet for the past few runs runs on Sakhal with this guy anyway. And I mean, it's not like these motherfuckers are empty or nothing. They must be like, I don't know, maybe there's like basers that are inland, or maybe everybody's out on the boats. That's why I can't fucking find one. Because there's definitely been player sign as well. I found human stakes, dropped items. What is that noise? Multiple player sign, but haven't seen any yet. Kind of crazy. Yeah, true, dude. We kind of dropped the ball on that one, didn't we? Well, I know I personally did. I mean, speaking for myself here, dropped the ball on that one for sure. I had all these grand plans of fucking, oh, we're going to go in there right after the wipe and set up a base quickly. Fucking hate it. Shit went right out the window. I just went on a fucking rampage and then got myself like 3 times. Then I teamed up with a dude, and after that I just kind of fucking been bouncing around on these guys, like doing stuff with you guys too. But yeah, you're totally right about that. We really do. I've really been slacking on that for sure. And that is a fact, Jack. I kind of feel bad too because I know like Fratton, he was jumping in here a lot, showing a lot of support, and fucking I did do some Karma Crew runs. I'm not gonna say I didn't, but you know there are some things that I've just gotten so used to on official that I kind of miss when I'm on Karma Crew. Not to say that I don't like them; they're my favorite community by far. Big shout out to those guys still, and you know. I need to show it more love. That's plain and simple. It's all my fault. You're going to be on later? Nice. I know I'm going to be getting down with OG some time after the stream, but we're going to be on Raiders. But later on, for sure. Later on. The double later. Definitely been staying busy, but trying to squeeze everything in with you guys as well. I stayed up a little bit later last night just so we could run some Raiders. Damn, Skits, I know you probably gonna be like, hell nah, but it's actually not bad, bro. If you wanted to fucking, if you came and got Raiders, then we'd have the full squad over there. Cause you can run with up to 3 people on a squad on that shit. Well, you know, you can't blame the man. You gotta work. Yeah, you gotta work. It's just the way it is, right? Gotta do something. So, no hate by any means, but it's just working our schedules out, yeah. That's the hardest part about us is getting our schedules right. But, you know, really, though, for as busy as we all are, I'd say it works out pretty good. Take a day off. Shit. You notice that day off, though, when you get your paycheck, right? You're like, oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. You're like, son of a bitch, I missed on that money. Hell yeah, move his ass to the time zone. Hell yeah, bro, come live to the USA for a year. Bring the fam and fucking come live in America for a while. If you don't like it, you just go right back. He's like, oh, hell no. Hell no, y'all motherfuckers ain't getting me over there. I ain't getting shot, no. I've noticed that's a big thing with a lot of the guys overseas. They're like always so curious about guns and like how there's shootings and do you hear shots in your neighborhood? And I'm just like, yeah, you know, yeah. You do. Unfortunately, you do, but it's not always like someone got murdered. Maybe just a dispute or something gone wrong or a warning shot or who knows. Nice. 10 minutes left to work. Nice. Getting off early today, huh? Shit. don't think your missus would. You're gonna have to talk her into it, bro. You gonna have to say, wife, I love you, but we're going. Someone got shot here last week and died. Oh, damn. Yeah, so see, that's the thing. Even though you guns are outlawed there, it's like criminals that want to get their hands on them still will. Case in point, just like you said, someone just got shot and killed last week. There you go. It happens almost every day around here, but hey, it's just kind of part of the life, you know, like. But it's only in certain places, and it's really like isolated incidents. It's like most of the time, people that are getting shot and killed are doing something bad to deserve it, usually. Now, there are these cases where it's tragic, and they go into schools and they do fucking terrible shit. Or they go into wherever they go, you know, when they do it. It's terrible and it's senseless. But that's the thing. It's like, it's all up to the individual. And if they want to get their hands on a gun, they're going to do it. Illegally or legally. Either way, it's going to happen. Yo, zombie. What up, bro? How we doing today? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, man. We're just discussing skits moving to America. At least for like a year. He's like, nah, the wife ain't going, man. He said the wife ain't going. I don't blame her, though. But it's really not that bad, dude. Like, it's really not like what they make it out to be. Yeah, it definitely happens, and it's definitely tragic, but a lot of it is like personal beefs and like people that get into crazy stuff, and then like random, obviously. But W skits in America, yeah. Bring the Brit to America. He'll get here and never want to leave, right? Even the wife will be like, damn, actually, I like it here. I think we should stay, baby. That's what she'll say. I think we like it here, especially if you come to the right place. Like, don't go to Hollywood, California, or Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere in California. Stay away from California. Go to a red state, not a blue state. You know what I'm saying? Nah, certain blue states are alright, but most of them right now are kind of fucked. Yeah, come for a holiday for sure. And flying over water, man. Oh, bro. That was what would get me. Flying over the ocean is what would get me the most. You're in Cali? Yeah, that figures, zombie. No. Nah, there are good places in Cali, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, there are bad places there, too. But there are bad places all over the place. But California as a whole, like Newsom, Gavin Newscum, sorry, bro. He just, I don't like it. I don't like y'all's fucking, the governor. Yeah, he's done fucked y'all over a bunch. But yeah, we try to keep, y'all already know, we don't do many politics here, but some barbecue. Oh, yeah, dude. Texas barbecue. Hey, can't go wrong with that. But there's also Carolina barbecue that goes in pretty fucking hard, too, bro. Carolina got some good barbecue, too, man. For sure. Fake news politics. Right. Nah, like I said, bro, I dated a girl from Cali, so I mean, I know all about Cali. There are definitely good places there. Like, you can have fun there. Ventura, all that shit. It's just they got some crazy stuff over there that's different from the rest of the states. They got some crazy people up there. But they got crazy people all over the place. Hell, I'm one of them, right? We're all a little bit crazy. We're all mad here. We're all mad here. Nah, but yeah, California really is like the place where people go to seek stardom and, you know what I mean, try to build a new life. There was the gold rush back in the day. It is a beautiful state for sure, though. It's like definitely got gorgeous beaches, gorgeous forests. Got the redwood forest, right, with the largest trees. I mean, there are definitely gun law. The gun laws are bad. Yeah. I mean, I've been there. I would fuck with California, man. Don't get me twisted, but fake news, yeah, it's all over the place. Fake news. Fake news. It's everywhere. Can't believe any of the shit you hear on TV, right? Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that fucking live in California, man. Back in the day, anyway. I knew a guy that went down there to work on a farm. Shit, he wanted me to come down there and work on the farm, but I was like, nah, bro, knowing me, nope, I ain't doing it. Not at that time. I was too fucking strung out. Not doing that. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, California is the tech capital of the world, man. Definitely, bro. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's innovation, leading in innovation. A lot of the big names live out there, go out there. A lot of all that shit happens out there. Obviously, you got Hollywood and all that, studios, blah, blah, blah. Shit, bro, I lived in Vegas for like 3-4 months, man. That's like right next to Cali. Pretty similar. Shit, they go crazy like there too. I mean, they crazy there too for sure. Shit, you know the ride that's on top of the fucking, what's it called, Stratosphere there in Vegas? They got the one that swings you out over the edge of the skyscraper. And they got the one that shoots you up to the top of the skyscraper. And they got the one that fucking, it's like a track that like launches you downward. Like as if you're going to fly off the edge of the building. Yeah, I did all that shit. Crazy though. I don't think I'll go back though. Not now. I wouldn't want to live there. I mean, I'd go there for a weekend or something, but I wouldn't want to live there. Fucking been down Fremont Street. It's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Fake news. It's fake news. Okay? Fake news. Yeah, barbecue is everywhere. But each state has their own little signature. Well, the ones that are like real tough into barbecue. You got like Memphis barbecue. That's like one of the big ones. And you got Texas barbecue. A lot of people say that it's overrated is what they say, but you know, of course each state is gonna talk shit about the other one's barbecue because of course they think they have the best barbecue, but they're all pretty damn good if you ask me. It's all good if you're a barbecue lover. Also, we got good fried chicken over here, man. We got some of the best fried chicken. And barbecue, burgers, all that stuff, man. Burgers, barbecue, you name it. Fried chicken, we got everything. And there's like so many new food places that pop up. Like they be popping up overnight. They all just put meat on a damn grill? No, bro, no. There is a science to cooking good meat, man, I promise you. Especially if you're smoking it, which most of them places are smoking their meats. So I worked at a barbecue place for fucking a while, man. Some of that shit, you smoke it for 2 days before it's ever ready to even eat. There's special rubs you gotta put on it. You gotta tenderize some of that stuff. You gotta put it in the right temperature. You gotta use the right kind of shit for your smoky flavor, whatever you're smoking it with. I mean, there is a huge, every barbecue is different in the sense that you can manipulate the rub, the sauce, the heat, the smoke, the this, the that. That's what makes it. Yeah, everybody's using the same cooking type of style, but shit, you never know what a motherfucker cook up. It all tastes the same. You crazy as hell, bro. Oh, man, no way, bro. I've had some barbecue that'll blow other barbecue up out of the water, bro. Same kind of meat, everything, but one is 10 times better than the other. Oh, shit. That's fun. That's why they had barbecue competitions, my guy. Shit. That's why they got them there competitions for that shit. I think they all taste unique in my opinion. But I get it though. MSG. Oh, fucking A, man. Nah, bro. They don't use MSG. What the fuck is that? I heard a noise. Sound like there's a motherfucker in this shed. It's called flavor, exactly. Tell him, OG. I wouldn't mind entering and eating a competition if I ever came. Exactly, dude. Yeah, you'll see there are multiple differences. Car audio competitions. That's hilarious, bro. Zombie has a very pessimistic worldview, guys. Which ain't a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad. He's gonna say, no, I'm just a realist. Oh, we love him though, guys. We love him around here. I've never been in a barbecue competition, but I've been to several barbecue places, like, not only places, but barbecue festivals. Oh, I guess they probably did have some kind of competition, but I wasn't, like, a part of it or anything, but, you know. Hey, I definitely smashed on the barbecue, though. Brisket. Now, I will say this, a lot of the briskets, maybe, are similar, just because the brisket is already kind of its own kind of thing, you know? But man, I'm telling you, ribs, ooh, you can customize the shit out of some ribs. And you can customize the brisket, don't get me twisted, but the texture will always be kind of similar at the end of the day, yeah. But, man, I'm telling you, man, I've had some good barbecues. Me and you's, hanky panky, Louie Lou. Put that other suppressor on here. Excuse me. Well, we just had to use one use on our kit there, so we've at least know our gun's fully back to worn status, and we've got one worn suppressor, one damage for it, so we really do need to kind of somewhat chill out on this, but what's the use of having all that ammo if you ain't gonna use it for something? And if we hadn't seen no players, I'm gonna start killing every zombie I see. They all must be out on the water or inland further, like, you know. Definitely found sign, but if it ain't no human steak, then meh. See, you've done fucked up your taste buds, man. You fried them. You fucking fried them with the human steak. Jesus Christ. He's like, hey, man, all these uncontrollable tremors ain't no problem for me. I like shaking uncontrollably. Laughing like a lunatic. Oh. Yep. Oh. Fucking hell. Love it, bro. Always keeping me on my toes. I cannot believe we haven't found a flipping boat yet, man. Ah, this is driving me nuts when this happens because I only have a limited time to do this kind of shit, right? And so when I can't find a boat, it really fucks up my plans. Oh my god. And one on the way down, you piece of shit. I will say this, it is a good gun for killing Zeds when you got it suppressed like that. It's just as good as, if not better, as the fucking the VSS. Which is why I normally carried the VSS, by the way, because I love the fact that I could use it against the Zeds and combat with it just the same. Versatile, agile, mobile. Slightly hostile. Can't find a sharpening stone. No, I can't. I know. I know. I don't normally. But I get tired of beating the shit out of them. But I do need to conserve the rest of my ammo. And we have been making quite a bit of noise, even though we're suppressed. We still make noise when we do that shit, so... Yeah, it's not necessary. I'd rather have a pistol suppressed and do that than use my main like that. The only reason I have been doing it is because I got this gun cleaning kit. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have been doing that shit at all. My God. But yeah, no, I'm just, sometimes, bro, I just get bored, want to shoot shit. Oh my fuck, another glow stick. That's crazy. That shit right there is crazy. I may do another poll, guys, because, let's see if you guys want to see some Arc Raider streaming. That's PvE. See some streaming with OG. So I may be putting up another poll. Erecting another poll. Some bitches. Yeah, I think tomorrow, guys, we're going to run some Karma Crew. Just like Skits was saying, we hadn't really established ourselves with any on that server, so kind of like I said, drop the ball on that one, but there's just so much shit that we're doing, it's like kind of hard to do everything. I mean, unless I want to stream full time now, guys, that's the only way I'll be able to do all this. And I really don't know if I can stream full time for you, to be honest. I think the most I can do in a day streaming is like maybe 6 hours, but Yeah, true. Saying not to do that. Yeah, Always Streams knows his stuff. I subscribe to Always Streams for sure. But you know me, bro. I'm impatient. But when it comes down to it, I get into my stealth groove. I ain't too fucked up about running around though. Just depends on my mood, really. But yeah, if you're trying to actually play tactically and realistically, then walking and you're not going to be sprinting in any fucking city, that's for sure. You're not going to be sprinting in any kind of close combat situation. You're going to be overwatching villages and towns way longer than before you just go right up into them. You know what I mean? Which I do at those tactics. I just know that right now these Sakhal servers aren't as populated, so I don't necessarily have to worry as much, if that makes sense. I mean, when I'm usually running around in like a 60 to, if we're doing Shannara's Karma, that's an 80. And they're normally full, so it's like, you come over to Sakhal, it's like half, not even half of that sometimes. DayZ channel, number 9, what's up? How you doing today, man? Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've actually been alive for fucking 2 weeks on stream with this guy. Which is a little crazy, actually. We've been on several container runs, several loot stash runs, and we're still working on it. Console, yeah. Yeah, that's why I get that little circle triangle thing down in the corner to kind of highlight that I'm on PlayStation anyway. Yeah. Yes, sir. So we've also several combat logs. Yeah. Right. I know. Yeah, not when we're streaming, my guy. Nice. And never when I get into a fight. Ever. I don't care if I'm fucking streaming or not. If I get into a fight, I don't ever combat log a guy. That's just pussy in my opinion. But if I see, like, hey, I'm going on a bunker run and there's fucking dead body laying there, and I'm like, well, I was getting close to having to cook anyway, then yeah, I might log out. But shit. That, to me, isn't necessarily combat logging, but we can have our differences in opinion on that one. But nah, if I seen a guy, and then like, oh, we're not gonna fight him, or like, you know, I don't know. There are certain situations where I feel like you could get a pass on it. Very few, but certain situations, I feel like it's like, whatever. It's not really a big deal. But if you're actually getting shot at actively, and your option is like, oh, I'm not gonna fight him, I'm gonna combat log him because, you know, yeah, that's a little different. That's why on Karma Crew you can't even log out after 10 minutes of combat. That's what's considered combat logging on Karma Crew, is anything that you shoot anybody or if you take shots, you have to wait 10 minutes before you log out. So I feel like that's the combat log rule of thumb right there. Not right this second, but we will be playing it tomorrow, actually. We're gonna do Yeah, we might just do like a whole week of Karma Crew because like I said, I've been neglecting it lately. But I've got all this other shit we're working on, so it's really hard to fit everything in, you know? It's really hard to fit it all in. I have to literally choose and pick and choose what I do. Karma Crew. You don't like Karma Crew, Zombie? Why don't you like Karma Crew? You think the admins abuse? Do you think they fucking cheat, bro? And I want you to be, I know you're going to be honest with me, so that's why I'm asking you. I really want to know what you think. Why you say Karma Crew. And we'll compare that to what I think. I will say this, after this newest wipe that they did, now I don't know how long they've been there. They could have been there before this, but I will say this. Thing to say you play it. I dislike Minder. The only reason people care is Karma Crew because the server popular streamer. Oh, really? See, I didn't even know that. I mean, I knew Minder and obviously was the fucking admin or whatever, but I don't know him like that. I don't even think I've subbed to him. But I will say this: this last time that I logged in, and you use Frat, and you see Frat didn't support you unless you play it hella fake. Well, everybody has their definite opinions, my guy. I will say this though: this last wipe, I did notice there was some kind of suspicious looking fucking castles right next to Tizzy. There's like 3 of them. And they're like, they got car spawns right next to them. They got the castle right there. And I'm like, yeah, that's a bit sus, bro. And they're based up. They're all based up. Each one of them is already based up. And I'm like, that's a little bit sus, my guys. I can't say for sure, but since you hopping on Karma Crew tomorrow, trying to go live with me tomorrow, are you going to be on there? Minder shits on consoles? Damn, bro. Yeah, see, I dislike any players that talk shit about console too. Not necessarily dislike them as people or anything. Pimping his own fans. Sounds like you know a lot more about him than I do, bro. I didn't know any of this shit. This is the first I'm hearing of any of it. But it makes sense. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything, and I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying it sounds fucked up. But sounds like you may be on to something there. I couldn't say one way or the other. I don't know enough about it, but all I've heard is like always streams. He always gives them a shout out, right? So that's where I even heard him. 20,000 just for free online, right? Crazy. No worries, man. Everybody to each their own. That's how I feel about it. But I didn't know he was out there trashing on consoles like that. That's kind of weird, because isn't Fratton his, like, homie and shit? And he's console. Crazy. Didn't know that, man. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but... Admin. Oh, they actually pay their admins? Crazy. Crazy, bro. So he basically make... Okay, I'm not trying to, like, you know... I'm not saying shit. I'm just curious. I'm hearing what you're saying, obviously. Well, I've been streaming now for... I think we're going on 3 months. Yeah, but I've been posting clips for, like... about 10 or 11 months. Gotcha. Now, I mean, he's come in for sure while I've been on official and showed some love and shit. It's just, you know, and I get it. People aren't always going to be able to come in. Like, people got lives to live, you know. If you don't play KK, you don't exist. Well, shit. Shit-a-roni. Shit on a stick. Started a couple days ago. Nice, DayZ channel. Nice. Gotta start somewhere, man. We all gotta start somewhere. I'm still a starter myself, so we're brand new to all this. Still, we're learning as we go, but I will say in these 3 months, I've learned quite a bit. Way more than I knew before I started. Really? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Well, the crazier part is that I think I subbed to him before I even knew he was a part of that. I think because I had talked to him in the Discord long before I even streamed, as far as I know, because I would remember his name popping up in the Discord. Yeah, true. Well, like I said, man, I don't know enough info to speak on any of this. In my experience, like, I've never had an issue with any of them, so, I mean, they always seem pretty cool to me, but at the end of the day, to each their own, man. Right, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I normally turn a lot of my notifications off for Discord, but certain ones I have on, just so I don't get tons of spam or anything, but I personally haven't had a problem with it. The only thing I think is, I'm pretty sure I got stream sniped on there, but I don't know who it was. And it was that last time I did it. Because it just seemed like it. But, you know, like I said, I could have been wrong. I probably am wrong. I probably didn't get stream sniped on that occasion. But it did seem kind of in a weird timing. But, hey, DayZ's like that sometimes, man. Sometimes the timing is so crazy that you're like, no way that happened. But, yeah, definitely. 100%. I mean, but hey, at the end of the day, that's not a terrible job to have, right? If that's your job, I mean, it's not the worst job you could have. But, yeah, it is kind of like you said, like, double-edged sword in a way, if you're having to do that as your job, because then it's harder to make actual connections, but who knows, man. Right on, DayZ channel, no worries, man. I always appreciate everybody who comes by. For regardless of how long you got, it's always appreciated. We're gonna fill up a little water here, I guess. I am so annoyed that we haven't found a boat yet. Because even if I find a boat right now, it's gonna take me probably longer than I have to fucking get to where I need to go. But hell, if we find one quick, I'll just commit to doing it regardless. Fuck it. If not, then we're just gonna obviously proceed until we do, or until we run out of time. Excuse me. But like I said, this last wipe, I noticed something that I hadn't never noticed before, which, like I said, were those castles that were put in very conspicuous places, like, and I could tell there was a fucking car spawn there too. Not only that, they were already based up, and the wipe had just happened. So I was like, damn, bro, that's kind of, I don't know what to think about that. I mean, if it looks like a pig, looks like a duck, walks like a duck, normally it's a duck, but fuck is cocoa coffee, though? Like, really, is it hot cocoa or is it coffee? Or is it like hot cocoa mixed with coffee? Or is it just coffee with chocolate flavoring in it? I really want to know. And we're fucking cold again. We're cold, we don't have fish. We haven't found a boat. And I'm just gonna keep complaining and y'all can deal with it. No. Fuck you. I feel like we could go down by them trees, maybe catch a couple fish. Yeah, it's called a Cadillac. Oh, you know what? Half coffee, half cocoa. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. Fucking put the marshmallow, put that Keefy coffee in that shit. Woo! Be up all night chatting with the boys. Shit, the last time I went to jail, they have fucking little TVs now, little not laptops, but like tablets with fucking movies and shit. And you do it right, you could jailbreak it basically and get all the movies for free. There's actually a lot of videos out there from some different content creators that accuse them of several things. Admin abuse being one of them. Unnecessary server bans, teleporting. So yeah, there have been shady accusations out there. Yeah. Whether, hey. I'm personally not saying any of this stuff. I'm just saying what I have seen out there. And yeah, there's been a few videos that I've seen that do some accusations. But it makes you wonder, if more than one person's coming forward with similar information and they're doing this separate of each other, what are the chances? They might be pretty fucking high, actually. That's why reviews online are so important, because you're getting everybody who's experienced it point of view. So if you start seeing a pattern, the pattern will emerge. You know what I mean? It's like, and you can usually pick out the bot ones that are like, okay, you can tell that guy probably went in there as a friend and did that for him, or they fucking blah blah blah. It's an actual bot. Who knows? But yeah, no, I get it. Bunch of shelliness out there. Then again, it could be fake news. You know what I mean? It's like, you never know. Oh, somebody just had a fire here. Holy fucking fuck. Personally, when I used to watch Minder, it appeared he was using an aimbot because he was quick scoping people like in COD. Oh, damn, bro. Like that, huh? Ooh. Accusations flying through the air. Because, we all know what it looks like, right? I mean, you can't hide it. If you can hide it, you can't hide it for very long. I mean, eventually, it becomes noticeable. Especially if you're a gamer and you play the same game that they play. You begin to notice certain things and you're like, wait a minute. That don't fucking add up, right? But I haven't watched any of his streams, so I couldn't say. But, you obviously have got a lot more knowledge about it than I do, man. But I appreciate you sharing with us, too, because, there's already, just like mainstream, a lot of things that are mainstream, that people support, and then they come to find out that, like, all this fuck shit's going on behind the scenes, right? Like, you know, like, anybody that's famous that gets caught, like, molesting people or doing any kind of fucking sexual harassment or any of that, you start hearing rumors, and the next thing you know, there's the evidence. Really? Yeah, I've seen some mouse and keyboard players that are absolute monsters, bro. They play a different way, though. That, yeah, it's definitely very, what the fuck, right? And a lot of them play in third person, too. But it seems like they don't do that. But a lot of them will play in third person. Which, I'm not knocking people that play in third person by any means. I'm just saying, like, it seems like a lot of these people that do that also like to do that shit in third person. Because it's even easier, I think, for them to do it in third person. Well, maybe not the quick scopes, though, actually. But the other shit, like hitting shots like this from across the fucking way. So what you're basically saying is, like, a lot of these big PC guys that are big names and have tons of followers really shouldn't, because some of them aren't actually legit as they may appear, right? Kind of what you're saying. It's kind of what I'm picking up here. Which I could definitely say that for some of them, for sure. Other ones, I don't know enough to say, but it's definitely a stigma that's out there, because there's people that don't know about gaming that think, like, oh, this is what gaming should look like. Like, you hit every fucking shot from a mile away, no matter where you are, what you're shooting. You just like this, bam, 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 headshot, 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 headshot. And then they see somebody like me who's, like, actually playing the game. And it's like, oh yeah, you hit your shots, but damn, you missed some too, don't you? Like, oh, you're bad at the game. You must be bad at the game because you miss shots. It's like, nah, bro, that's just the way it fucking is, you know? You get better the more you play, obviously, but some days I can't hit shit to save my life. Yeah, that's a little fucked up, yeah. I would never treat you guys like a commodity. I can guarantee you that. I don't care how big we get. You guys will never ever be a commodity to me. I'll never fucking treat my fan base as a commodity. And you guys are people. Each and every one of you is a person. And each and every one of you means something. You know? And if you're at my channel and you're subscribed to my channel, you're never going to be treated as a commodity. Yeah, I'm going to offer the same things that the channel lets me offer, but that's for you guys to decide if you want to do that shit or not, you know? I also don't like forcing any kind of shit on you guys, but eventually, right, eventually we will hopefully be having, I know this is going to sound crazy, but there will be hopefully those little 5-second ads, because those help me out to be able to keep doing this for you guys. Like, as long as I can do enough to keep doing this, then I will, right? And certain minimum goals will have to be met. That's just the facts of the world we live in. But yeah, no, I ain't ever going to look at you guys like a commodity, because you're not. And that's another thing that I hate about a lot of those big streamers, is they do treat people like a fucking commodity. It's crazy. I wanted to say that in one of these bitches' streams one day, but I thought, nah, I better not. You don't even own one, but you will make servers for your fans to, yeah, right, yeah. Crazy, man. I definitely ain't gonna do that shit. And we definitely ain't talking shit about no console around here. But yeah, no, I hadn't, I appreciate you sharing all that with us. Because, you know, it's good to know. Every piece of information, regardless, is valuable. Because that's your experience, you know what I mean? No one can fucking tell you any different. Because you've already experienced it. And we're gonna have to build a fire, and I think I'm gonna do it over here in the woods. Right. Crazy, man. Yeah, like, I'm sitting over here doing this shit. I don't make no profit. I haven't seen a fucking... Well, I can't say that. Because there have been people like OG who have donated to me, which is awesome. And hitting that membership for, you know, super chat and all that. That's fucking badass. But long before any of that, we've been doing that without worrying about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to do this. Even if I never make a profit, I'll still do it enough to where we can still, I can still communicate with you guys, share with you guys. You know, it might not be as regular because that's just the way life is. But you know, never. That I said that at the very beginning. You know what I mean? Like, that was my mindset, and it still hasn't changed, and then it won't change. Yeah, do we want to succeed and grow? Absolutely. But we're not going to fucking do that to nobody. That's crazy, man. How is that even legit, though? Like, how can you damage your community, the community that's holding you up? That makes no sense. Really? Fucking A, man. Even Sour? Is Sour, don't tell me Sour's one of these people, bro. Because it wouldn't, man. I hope he's not. I mean, I never got that vibe off of him, but then again, you never know, right? I don't feel like he's like that, though, hopefully. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have to burn this whole torch, actually. They have so many groupies. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Once you hit a certain amount of people that are following you, that support you, it almost becomes like you could commit murder and they're gonna support you, right? Like, actually. Like, you could do some of the most foul shit and they're like, just like, look at Dr. Disrespect. Look at Dr. Disrespect. I think anybody that still follows that guy and watches him play after he's been confirmed pedophile, bro, crazy. How the fuck you gonna support somebody that's been confirmed pedophile, bro? Crazy. Or a confirmed cheater. Someone that's confirmed they're cheating. They were caught running hacks, caught cheating. How the fuck you gonna still support that? It's crazy. Makes no sense. That's even crazier, right? That they will get suppressed like that. It's called censorship. We've been fighting that for fucking before I was born. But you see, real recognize real, man. That's why you're here. Because you know we don't fucking pull none of that clown shit. We ain't about all that. That's why new streamers rarely succeed on Twitch. Wow. And I've been, I had a couple people tell me I should stream on Twitch. But I'm like, bruh, YouTube to me sounds better than Twitch, right? I mean, if you had to choose one, I feel like YouTube would be the better option just because more people know about it. More people support it than Twitch, I feel like. I could be wrong, though. Shit. I don't know. I know I have had some people tell me I should jump on there, though. So we need to catch a couple of fish. Get our fucking heat right. And more than likely, we're going to be getting close to the end of the stream because I've got to do a few things, make some lunch, and then I'm going to try and go get up with OG, and he may be streaming. But hell, guys, I've been debating on doing extra double streams, like just doing what we normally do. Taking a break in between, handling whatever business I need to do, and then doing another stream, possibly another 3 to 4 hour stream after that. So I've been really thinking about doing that. Oh, hell. Okay. So the better deal is definitely YouTube. In my opinion, it takes a little bit more of a grind at first. It's almost like you're an intern, right? Consider yourself an intern when you first start YouTube. You're not making money right away. Eventually, though, if you stick with it, you will, just like an intern. And that's kind of the mentality I've taken with this as being an intern. I've kind of just went in it with that mindset of, I don't know shit, I'm here to learn shit and see what's what, Yep. And intern it, and then if I can make something lucrative of it, awesome. If I have to completely fucking sell out and become one of these twats to do it, that's a negative, sir. Nobody gonna change me for some damn money, I'll tell you that right now. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys that's hit the sub button, man. Everybody that comes through here hits me up in the chat. Everybody that's dropped likes. Each one of you guys, man, is very important to me. And I notice when one of you leaves. Like, that's how much I pay attention to my shit. Like, if I have 500 subscribers and one subscriber leaves and it goes down to $4.99, like, I notice that. I notice that shit. I look at all your comments. Or as most as I can, anyway. There's some on the videos that I've seen that I don't know how I haven't seen them, but they're there, and I haven't seen them. So you'll have to forgive me, but I try to get to every single one of them. You know what I mean? And one day, zombie, I'll eat a fucking human for you. On DayZ, obviously. One of these days, I'll cook up and roast an entire human. And we'll eat that whole motherfucker and we'll do a Kuru run just for zombie. And it'll be the first one we ever did. On stream or otherwise. So, we'll definitely capture that moment on the live, guys. We'll do a full pop fucking Churnaris cannibal run one day. With you. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. We'll make that happen. I already got you added on my friends list, so we'll make that shit happen. I apologize, guys, that I haven't done the subscriber day since the first one. And I know I've said I'm going to do that. I've just been fucking, so many things. But I think I'm going to do a poll and see what you guys would like to see out of a subscriber day before I actually do one, and put a little more thought and planning into it. And kind of, I'm going to try and collaborate with Skis as well, since he's actually got a personal server, and we may try and use that server and do a collab with him for subscriber day and try to get his subscribers and my subscribers, even though we share some. We'll do like a mix and match day, so I can try to help him hit the 500 as well. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't make a deal with anybody if they were trying to take 50% of my money. Like, 30% is already egregious enough. That's already, like, way out of bounds, if you ask me, for any kind of business deal. 30% is like, you're getting F'd in the A right off the bat. But then you try to bump that shit up to 50%, you're talking go F yourself levels right there, boys. Like, that's beyond ridiculous. We're already at ridiculous levels. We don't need to go any further. Plus, you got to give Uncle Sam his cut. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what it's like for you guys overseas, but I'm sure you're probably going to get hit with even more of a fucking cut because of that fact. Kind of shitty, but you know, that's the economic world we live in, huh? Multi-stream to both. Well, maybe once we actually see a little bit of money coming in. I've already said this too from the beginning, that all the money we get straight off the bat is going to go right back into making the stream better until we have those things. That way we can fucking stream in 1440 and do the capture card thing and all that good shit. Get an actual gaming PC. That way we can keep up, you know what I'm saying? And do all these other good things that make the stream better for you guys. Because for me, it looks fine on my TV, obviously. But I already know the quality drops significantly for the stream. And when I go back and watch the stream, sometimes I'm like, damn, dude. This is damn near unwatchable sometimes because of the quality. Even though I've got it all set to the highest it will go, I don't have a VRR TV either. So it's like some of the features that all these people that have sponsors and all that, yeah, they don't have to worry about all that crap. We're literally running a basement cut. Recording on a phone with a fucking recording app and a beat in the background type of shit. That's my recording studio. A damn phone with a beat on the keyboard. We record that shit in the lowest quality possible. Fucking A. Even though it's set to the highest, comes out the lowest. Absolutely. Homegrown labs, boys. Everything I ever did was on a ghetto studio. You gotta make it work somehow. If you're given a set of tools, even if they're janky, you gotta utilize them to the best of your ability, right? Do what you can with what you got. Don't worry about what you don't got. Just work towards that goal. Stay positive. Keep that Mamba mentality. And you'll fucking get there, man. I don't really like this spot right here. Nice. Just gave us back our 6 rags that we used. Let me check something real quick. Guys, I really kind of want to keep going, but I'm at my time right now. You back, OG? Damn, hell yeah. Well, I'm just getting ready to hop off, so I'll be probably getting up with you. Are you going to be on in about an hour? Because I should be on in about an hour. I just looked at the clock and I was like, yeah, about that time. We are going to be ramping up the streams, though. Either probably the start of this coming week, we're going to be doing longer streams. Maybe at least an hour. Alright, cool. So I'll be getting up with you in about an hour then. Hell yeah, guys. We've had some good conversation with you today, Zombie. I appreciate you providing us with your opinion on everything and your experience. Valuable information right there, folks. I know Zombie ain't no bullshitter. He been around here long enough. I know he ain't no bullshitter. If he says it, you can pretty much take it to the bank. So, oh, there goes the fucking alarm too. I knew I was close. Hell yeah, guys. We're gonna keep running DayZ the rest of the weekend. So don't fear. We're not running Stalker. Absolutely. You got it, man. Appreciate all the newcomers for coming in. Remember, if you hadn't subbed already, it helps us out big time. Definitely the like button does too. Until next time, guys. Stay frosty. Peace.